Hello again, Struck. Today I'm bringing you Steelrising as I promised. I found a bunch of threads online of people sharing screenshots and stuff of settings. And I've tried some settings and I think it would run well. If it doesn't run well, there is one thing I can reduce and then we'll see if I can run this on 1066 gigabyte as other people claim with those settings without dipping under the 60 FPS on 1080p. So here is the main menu of the game. Just a moment to double check something on my end. Okay, I think we're ready. Let me go ahead and start. So here's the settings I've got. The game tells me I need 12 gigabytes with those settings, but I can just reduce the thing to medium and then we'll be fine. We'll see. Those are the settings the person sharing something that works with 1080p 60 fps for 1066 gigabyte GPU. So if it works, it works. If it doesn't, I can just reduce the texture detail. Other than that, I think the rest is fine. Let me double check the thing here. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I'm not sure if I want assist mode. I did get the key for another game that I'll probably stream tomorrow, Goblin Stone. Goblin Stone is a game that I tried the demo some time ago and I really loved it. And I might stream that tomorrow because, you know, me and Souls-like games, that's the worst genre for me because normally they're extremely difficult. Extremely unreasonably difficult.
You know, actually, I think I'm in no mood for games right now.
She's speaking in English, not in French. Strange.
How much longer are we to be kept here? Or we just simply watch as Paris burns from afar?
The rabble are rioting. This is the price to be paid for spoiling the masses.
Keep in mind, on 1060 GPU, I have to sacrifice a lot of things to run this.
I think he is somehow involved in these events.
Oh, come now, Marie. True, he can be misguided and somewhat short-tempered at times, but he's no Nero.
Then why have we been given no news for so long? Les enfants, Gabrielle. The children.
They'll soon be out of harm's way. I am most certain of it. Monsieur Cléry will take good care of them. For now, at least, we are safe.
Safe? Vraiment? Where are the chateau guards?
Just a moment,
We are
I'll
still
close my door.
protected. The king just preferred to use a different sort of guard.
Guards? Or jailers? They won't even let us leave this room, Gabrielle. The king? He has lost his mind to grief. First our darling, Sophie. Then our beloved son. My poor sweet angel. They didn't let me say goodbye. I wasn't even allowed to see him. C'est vrai. Something inside me is crying out. Telling me he's still of this world at times. I think I hear him calling to me. I'm so afraid.
What do you fear, my queen?
Everything. Everything horrifies me. The king's wrath. His army of indefatigable automats that Monsieur de Vaucanson has built for him. The charlatans who advise him, who are now more powerful than ministers. What happened to my son? What will happen to the children that God has deigned to leave in my care?
I won't let any harm come to them. This I promise you.
But how? Do you not see that we're prisoners here?
All is not lost. You forget about the one
Sky
automat
wants
that is
more
not
food, but
hostile
Sky,
to
I
us.
just gave you.
This new
I'll
bodyguard
give
of
him a
yours.
little so he'll shut up. Okay, so you can customize the automata. Let's see, goat. That's like bronzish. Oh, this one looks nice, like marble. I like my kitchen counter to look like this. Okay, let's just see here. Okay, let's pick this one and something that matches the marble body. I think I'll take this one. Now what? How do I confirm? Since I'm playing on Windows, I'm not seeing the bottom of the screen properly, but tap is next. Okay, tap is next. Bodyguard, soldier, dancer. Heavy weapon, no. Ancient attack, not bad. Weapon is infused with frost for a few seconds. I like this one. Wood multiplier. Yeah, that is my class. Although this one also gets wood multiplier. But I don't feel like playing heavy weapon melee.
This machine that is now somehow able to speak and understand what we say to it? C'est terrifiant.
The voice is suddenly super quiet in the game.
Yes, but it is loyal to you. That's all that matters. If it managed to escape the chateau, it could be your eyes and ears in Paris. And if, perchance, the other automats were to go after it?
You won't attempt anything foolish. I cannot lose you, Gabrielle. Not now. Aegis?
Madame.
The king must be stopped.
The very kingdom is at stake.
Go and find Vaucanson at his workshop, Ni les Invalides. He surely holds the secret to these tireless automats. And perhaps he will know something about the death of my son.
How am I to leave the chateau grounds, Madame?
Go to the riverbank, at the far side of the grounds. From there you can take a boat to Paris.
You wanted to find Vaucanson? Vraiment? What if he is the one who is responsible for this unrest?
What Vaucanson has done, ma chère, only Vaucanson can undo.
Okay. Okay. Quick access belt. Okay. Some more balance and frost resistance. This one is 0 balance, 0 frost, but flame and full what is full resistance? Full. Maybe fuel? I don't know, we'll see. What full dot means. This one's more armor, again the full resistance. Is there wood pickup? Yeah, I'm not liking the FPS. Honestly, I'm at 56, 58, but it dipped, so I'll reduce the thing I mentioned, that I can reduce the texture details. I can put medium, and that's gonna be fine. I'm not here to play on super high settings or whatever, considering 1066 gigabyte is what I've got, and the minimum requirement is 2060, or was it 2070? It was something ridiculously high. Okay, I think it runs better. Obviously, it looks awful, but it runs better. Still seeing some stutters here and there. How do I heal with my R? Let's wait before I heal. How do I dodge roll? Is there no... Wait, there's no dodge roll? Don't tell me there is no dodge roll. There's gotta be a dodge roll. They can't make a Souls-like game without a dodge roll. Man, controlling the character is awful. It's worse than Elden Ring. And that one for mouse and keyboard felt bad. This one is better optimized in terms of mouse and keyboard controls, but the movement of the character, it being an automaton, feels very stiff. And I think it's intentionally stiff, but it's still not fun. I can't aim. I wish I had an aim on my screen so I can see where she'll hit if she were to hit. What the fuck? Wait, is there no game difficulty options? I don't see difficulty options. What the actual fuck? Why are there no difficulty options? What is the assist mode? Okay, this is what I need. So assist mode is for the casuals like me. And I like they've separated it with different sliders and toggles, rather than just giving you easy, normal, hard, and so on. So you can customize it and tailor it to your own personal choice. Very rare for Souls-like games to have stuff like that, to think of the non-tryhards, the usual Souls-like players, and to think about the casual player who might want to experience the game for its story, or just to experience it for the combat. The game still runs bad, but at least it's around the 50 FPS. Although the 99% is 21 right now. So it has dipped. Okay, now it's 30, 37. That's the 99%, the lowest it has happened recently. But keep in mind I'm also streaming, which also uses up some GPU resources. And I've also got a browser opened with a bunch of tabs, like 100 something tabs. But that only uses my RAM. How do I upgrade? How do I upgrade? Rain says minimum requirements RTX 2060. I'm playing it on a 1060, dude. It doesn't run reasonably well, but it's okay with the settings I'm running. So there are people out there, you can Google it. You can Google 1066 gigabytes Steelrising and you'll find some recommended settings to use. It's all thanks to the AMD FSR. I guess, even though I'm using NVIDIA, the AMD FSR seems to be the better upscaling stuff. I guess I'll look into crafting later. Is that my checkpoint thingy? But welcome back to you, Rain. If I'm not mistaken, you had the same GPU like me, right? Are you excited for the new generation of GPUs? The only thing that we may not like is the pricing of that new generation. And considering that they would launch the high tier models first, if you're looking for something like 4070, 4060 and stuff like that, you might have to wait until Q1 next year. But I think November or December we would have plenty of availability of the new generation. But the top tier cards. You're going for a current gen GPU. You skip the 40 series. Wait, you get a 3000 series? Well, 3000 series is dirt cheap now, but getting an expensive 3000 series right now is not worth it. If you get a cheaper, like 400 something, 300 bucks GPU right now, it's not gonna be that bad because you have to wait quite a lot until the 4000 series. 4060 will be a good price, yes, but it's probably gonna come around March or even April. Who knows? Maybe February though, if you're lucky. I'll try and get a top tier card, like a top tier that I wouldn't need to replace in the next 7 or 8 years. And if I decide to move to 4K gaming or 1440p gaming later on, if I do decide to buy a better monitor, then maybe it would be nice to have something like that. Mostly I want it for rendering, so that I don't have to go to the living room and wait a lot of time for a 20-30 minute video to render before I can upload it. And so I can work with 4K files. Sometimes I download 4K files to work when when tweaking with my videos. But I rescaled those 4K files to 1080p. But Adobe Premiere still counts them as 4K files, and sometimes if I scroll through that 4K file a lot, it crashes my PC. But if I have a better GPU, definitely that would be nice. You can't wait till March. I think AMD might be better in the WoW tier cards. I think AMD might be the better in the WoW tier. And if you don't want 4K, if you don't want ray tracing, maybe AMD would be better still with pure rasterization. If you don't want ray tracing, but we'll see how AMD does in their second generation of ray tracing. I still have no idea what those things affect. What affects my wood? Wood multiplier engineering. So engineering is probably what I'll go for, since I'm an engineer. Module SWAT. Requires 3 keys to upgrade, 1 key to unlock, okay. Leveling up stuff. Yeah, I'll have to do that later. So this is how you upgrade in this place. Is there a map I can open? M, tap, escape. I think I need to go down here. Ah. But yeah, this is the settings I'm running, just to give you an idea. So AMD FSR for quality, not for performance, or not for high quality or high performance. Model detail medium, foliage animation disabled, texture details medium, anisotropy 16. Maybe I should put that at 8, but see, it doesn't change much the required memory. Shadow resolution low, shadows range high. I could do medium with medium. Or low with medium. Illumination, SSA Alive disabled, reflections low, refraction full. It doesn't change much the thing over there, if you can see. Particles I've put at medium, but even if it's high, it doesn't seem to change much. And it doesn't seem that bad. It's better than I expected for a 1060. Obviously, you can see from the shadows themselves that it's basic. But again, they rushed. They didn't optimize the game. This is true. But at least they weren't lying about the game requiring high graphics cards. Some developers would put 1060 as the minimum, but then when you run it, it's like this game. It barely runs 60 FPS. So I like that at least they were upfront that it's not optimized well, so they put a 2060 as a recommended thing, rather than lying about the minimum required. I'd rather it be that way, so I'm prepared. So that some people won't buy the game and then be disappointed when it doesn't run. It's better to know upfront things like that. You want ray tracing and you want some... The ray tracing right now is bullshit. In order to have... to take the most out of ray tracing, you would need... extremely high amount of things actually being ray traced in the game. I barely notice a difference when people show demos of how ray tracing is. Sure, it looks a little bit better, especially when it comes to illumination and stuff and shadows. But it doesn't make me wow. It doesn't make me say wow compared to without it. You're saying it's wagging my stream out. Is it? I think it's just the game. Is it wagging my voice? If it's wagging my voice, then it's wagging my stream out. So if there's dropped frames, then it is wagging my stream out. Okay. It's very noticeable in some games. Let me double check. I can maybe reduce the settings a bit more so it doesn't wag my stream out. mean, the stream has to be high priority for me. This doesn't change the required memory. Let's do that. And hopefully it doesn't whack my stream out. So the stream and the camera freezes from time to time. Is that only on YouTube, or is it... I wonder if people on other platforms are seeing the same thing. But yeah, I think it's dropping frames because it's taking too much GPU, and then the streaming software OBS doesn't have enough for itself, most likely. Maybe that's what's happening. Let me quickly open Task Manager. So Steelrising. Well, OBS is using 22% of the GPU and like 18% of my CPU, but this game doesn't use much CPU. This game uses 25-30% of my CPU, but I want to see the GPU usage. Let's see. When I resume the game, wait, it's showing 0. That can be true. It's telling me that the game is using 0.1% GPU. This is not the case. Obviously, this is not the case. Interesting. So Task Manager doesn't detect how much GPU this game is actually using. But my streaming software is using 20 to 25% of it constantly. Well, I only streamed this for today. I didn't expect much. I only streamed this for today. Tomorrow I've got something called Goblin Stone, which I mentioned earlier. I liked playing the demo back in the Steam Fest when they showed Goblin Stone for the first time. And I did get a free key for Goblin Stone, so I'll play it tomorrow. The combat in the game seems awful. I'm playing on assist mode, which makes the game much easier, but I would have died 100 times by now. And the dodging system is awful. The movement is awful. So this is yet another overhyped game by Nacon. By the way, Nacon, the publishers of this game, are the most dodgy publisher ever. If you Google Nacon stealing a game, you would see how Nacon pretty much stole, hacked and copied the code of a certain game and just replaced the logos of the original developers with their own logos. They even left the publisher and developer name of the original files inside the game that they stole, which is silly. But yeah, Nacon is the most dodgy developer, not developer, publisher out there. And the people who they hired to steal a game and to publish it as their own, and that's a game that was already available in the market elsewhere. It was Black Sails, or not sure, maybe something with Sails, I think it was the name. Maybe Dark Sails, I think maybe was the name of that game that Nacon stole. You can Google it up from Frog. I think it was Frogware. Frogware, I think, is the original developers of that one. That Nacon stole. So whether people should trust a publisher who has done something like that, I guess it's up to them. But again, this game is developed by Spiders, published by Nacon. And Nacon is probably the reason why the game has this bad performance. They were probably rushing the developers to release early, which Nacon are famous for doing that. Warhammer Chaos Bane, if Nacon wasn't pushing Echo Games to release Warhammer Chaos Bane this early, maybe we would have gotten it in a very good shape. Like the current shape of the game, you could have gotten that at launch, and then with updates it could have gotten better and better. Not the shit show we got at launch with Chaos Bane, which was bare bones and still as repetitive as now, but at least it had it has more diversity now than it had on launch. But still, if they allowed for like a year of extra development for Chaos Bane instead of rushing it because they're greedy. And it sucks when developers work with shitty publishers and their games that had potential to be good games get ruined because the games get rushed for one reason or another. And like Torchlight 3 suffered from the same thing. Perfect world, pushing, rushing the release of the game before it was really ready. And then, yeah, they released the game with only one type of end game. And with a ton of bugs. Even though it was early access release, by the time it was full release, it still wasn't that much better. I need to read my controls, because I still don't understand exactly what each button does. So control is my heavy attack. Strange. Then is the dodge my right click? It seems like, yeah, right click is dodge. What the actual fuck? Dodge should be shift. Heavy attack should be left click. What the? How do I change it? Dodge, shift. No, actually, let's do dodge here. Mouse 5. Sprint, shift. Maybe let's do dodge space. No, space would be my jump. Dodge would be my thumb button, yeah. That shitty quick menu button. Another example of fucking up the user interface just because of console and porting the game to PC. I would much rather use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for my stuff instead of having to cycle through this menu. Oh shit, I think it didn't save. So you can see right now, just like Elden Ring, I have to cycle through my consumables. I forgot how to cycle, but R is the consumable itself. There was a way to cycle, I just don't remember how I did it earlier. Tap is to cycle. You have to cycle to use the right stuff. And that's super annoying. I'm on PC, I would rather press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to use consumable 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I got some gear. Should I check the gear I've got? Wait, they can attack you while you're in the inventory. Who the fuck designed it? This is a single player game. If you open the menu, you should pause the game. That's not acceptable to keep the game running in single player when you open the inventory. Or other types of menus. Okay, let's do it now. That's a lot of extra armor, but I don't want to lose my wood quality. How do I switch to my next weapon, by the way? How do I switch to second weapon? Second weapon, or psycho weapon, or something. Switch weapon. Change weapon F. I wanna try playing with the other weapon. Okay, not bad. Should I try the ranged weapon? I want to show more weapons to everyone. Let's try the Chevalier shield thingy. This one, this frost damage. But it needs to reload. Oh, and I don't have alchemical capsules to use it properly. But it seems to reload. 5 bullets right now at the bottom, as you see, 63. There's 5 of those blue bows. I can use the compass on my belt. So what if I do F? Wait, how do I use that compass?
The riverbank is just beyond this wood.
Okay. Should I climb up there? Maybe there is something I need to loot up there. Although, how do I climb? Here. I think I'm supposed to climb even further. Is this a lift? Do I use the rope? Am I even supposed to go up there? Or is it just for looks? I don't think I'm supposed to climb up there. Doesn't seem like the case. Can I salvage unnecessary equipment? I can upgrade now. I can upgrade my engineering. So what do I put in this module? You can upgrade weapons with the essence. But I'd rather not upgrade those starting weapons. Maybe I'll find something worth upgrading later. Okay, let's not unlock more slots. Now, the thing is, I have no idea how to use those modules. This is in the slot, fine, but I think it's already slotted. It just wasn't showing me that in the previous thing. Frost damage and rapid cooling, fine. Let's go. What do we do with the chemical capsules? I'm not sure what I do with the chemical capsules. Let's try this, by the way, the Nemesis Quos. I want to try as many weapons as possible. I know I'm an alchemist and I'm supposed to play with those elemental alchemist weapons with frost damage and stuff. But I want to try the other weapons and show them. The lucky ones of you that have good GPUs might enjoy this game much more than I would right now. Okay, the quotes are not that bad. They're not that bad, but I'll put this one ranged if I need it. Is the second weapon. Do I do anything here? Maybe those capsules give me essence. Alright. Mirror chat says, bro, no one is watching you. Who are you talking to? Do you know that this is getting recorded on YouTube and people could watch it? And this is how streaming is done. You stream as if you're streaming to a bunch of people, even if no one is watching. Keep in mind, I'm also streaming on 2 more platforms. It's Twitch, YouTube, and Trovo. So there's that to consider. Also, you were there. You were there, so So that means you were watching. But again, this is getting recorded and it remains there forever on my YouTube channel. Twitch keeps it for like 15-30 days, but YouTube keeps my streams forever. So some people are not online when I'm streaming, and they watch the streams when they log in, when they are free. But any self-respecting streamer would stream and talk as if there's a bunch of people, even if there's no one watching, because that's how it's done normally. If you're talking, if you're streaming without commentary, that's a completely different thing. Where should I wait? Can I hit this sack? I can hit it. Nice. Am I supposed to get into this? Okay, I'm supposed to go through here. I can take a boat to Paris.
This boat will take me to Paris.
Yeah, the ice definitely helps. Nice. So you use the ice from afar, and when he's down, to do more damage, you switch to a melee weapon or something like that. To burst while he's down. Seems like a reasonable strategy. Again, I'm playing with assist mode, which pretty much allows you to make the game easier for a more casual player. But if you were a hardcore tryhard, then you would definitely want to use some strategies like that. Freezing it from afar, and when it's down, switching to melee. You need a 2 to break this, okay. There's probably all sorts of secrets in the game, like if I had a 2, I can probably open that door. Right now I'm supposed to go on that boat, and I guess I will. There we go, traveling to Paris. All right. I suspected something like that would happen. I kind of suspected it, that, I mean, we're an automaton. Water should be our bane. Just wanted to double check it, if I can go in the water. She cannot swim. She would sink. She's heavy. Still be thick. Thick steel. It's dense. It doesn't float. Mobilization. Walked. Sure. Should I try and upgrade something, maybe? Might have gotten something nice from this fella. Did I get the key? I still haven't gotten... I need to get 2 more keys so I can upgrade. But maybe it would be better if I were to unlock my next slot before upgrading. So when I get more modules, I can just slot them in. I'm going for engineering and elemental alchemy as a build. Maybe I can get more of the other stuff, like where's my HP, durability. I'll probably get some points into durability. I'll get this to 5 and this to 5, and then I'll get this to 3 and move on to more of that. Vigorous endurance, this is physical damage, immobilization, impact, physical damage. I mean, power will also be needed. I can't rely just on affliction and frost damage. But I'll see. Maybe it could be done. Maybe. At least both my weapons right now are frost damage, so they go very well with my affinity. Either of them. This is frost. This is physical. But still, there's some sort of alchemy affinity. Immobilization, infusion damage. That's a special move. Special move, shield. A special move is cure, right? If I'm not mistaken. Let me try it. Ah, now it got infused with damage. Well, I should have used that earlier. Let me try the special move of this one. Ooh! Why is it not hitting? So the heavy attack you want to charge up. So I do infuse it with code even though it's not code by default. I can't go there yet. Oh! Hold your horses, doggies. Mecha doggo. Wow, did you see the pirouette she was doing? I really liked that animation. Very elegant way of fighting. Okay, I'm getting used to the combat. It feels wonky and weird at first, but I've already familiarized myself with it. So it might take a while for most people to get used to the combat and movement. It might feel weird, but it gets better as you play it. You get used to it. If only there was like a mini map, overlay map or something. No. Okay. Speak to the farmer.
Water, s'il vous plaît.
Here is something to quench your thirst.
Praise be to God. Bless you, whoever you are. Take this for your trouble.
Petrification grenade. Fine. And I can't go there, so let's go this way. Where we came. This one, oh, I can unlock it, can I? Nice. Pretty sure I'm missing a lot of areas. Maybe. Actually, I was here earlier. I just made like yeah, I made a turn around it. So let's check this way. This pistol, super nice. Okay, okay. little dark here, but it's how it was supposed to be, I guess. Can go that way. Can I climb? Cannot climb, but I can go here. Aha. Oh fuck. Let me back off a bit. I ran out of ammo. Okay. So those capsules I get are my ammo that I would. So you can't overdo it with the ranged. Oh wow. Can't overdo it with the ranged weapon. It's Ay! So now I know what those blue capsules that drop are. They're my ammo. Not the essence, not the glowy blue thing, but the glowy both, not the glowy air. I've only got 5 ammo, so I'll just save up for when I really need it for like a proper boss fight. Seems to be super useful in such cases, so I still don't know where I'm supposed to go. Let's use the compass. Oh, they can hit themselves. Oh, if they can hit each other, I can use that to my advantage. I like it when games go the extra mile to make it so that one enemy can actually hurt another one if you position them in a good way. Ah, fuck. I was too weak to go in. If you want good combos, you might have to invest into that endurance stuff. Okay. Let me see what's inside. Can't wait to get some upgrades to my current items. Like better items, rare and whatever the next rarity is after my basic ones. I've seen screenshots and trailers with items of better quality, so maybe it's too early for me to find one. But I'm going for an item core build with the most amount of wood find bonuses. Oh, it's two of them. Shit.
I will only be able to locate Monsieur de Vaucanson's workshop
Oh,
from an
wow.
elevated position.
Shit. Ah, fuck, he dodged back. Okay, new monster types, new enemy types are starting to show up, which is good. A little bit of enemy diversity is always nice. Slow and steady, they're introducing them. Seems like I don't have a limit to the special attack. It just lasts for a few seconds, this infusion that I do. It's like for 40 seconds, but I can redo it. See? Boom, from 26 to 40, 39, 38, and so on. So I can just keep using the Q with those weapons, and it will keep adding that extra elemental damage to my attacks. There is no reason to not have it on. Unless the enemy is resistant to frost, obviously, then you would want to not have it on, but then you might as well just switch to a different weapon. Oh, Wooty Woot. Please be good. Praying to RN Jesus and Woodcifer, the Wood brothers. From different mothers. Oh, this is new, but I'll lose Wood multiplier. But I'm only losing 0.01 Wood multiplier. What does balance do? I think balance is needed for smoother combat. Is there a way where I can read about the different stats in the game? Where do I read about different stats in the game? Maybe in the guide. Fulmination, so that's what full means. Pretty much electric, okay. I was wondering what full resist means. It's fulmination resistance. What is the oil burette in general in the first place? Is it the healing thing? Increase the number of doses to improve the amount of health yeah, that's the healing. So I still can't find information about the different stats I've got. Like, what is balance in the first place? .01% wood multiplier, but I'm getting 8 more armor. And 3 extra endurance. I'll equip this. .01, but I'm getting 2 more endurance and 32 more armor. Yeah, I know I'm using that one. Oh, and I forgot about the weapons. Maybe there's a better weapon now. Fire chain, fuck. No, there isn't anything that much better. There's grenades. Maybe those would be useful later on boss fights. Critical repair module, nice. Why can't I use this? Level 2, maybe I need to level up before I can use it. Increases balance. This one allows critical attacks to restore a small amount of HP. Just checking for something that can be broken. $3,057 essence.
Shut up, everyone! Someone's coming! Oh no, no! Another one of those evil machines!
Can I get the docks to get exploded by this grenade thingy? Oh, it uses capsules. The special attack uses capsules. So that's why you would wanna save it for when it's needed. Good to know. I didn't realize the special uses capsules for my blades.
Someone's coming! Oh no, no! Another one of those evil machines!
Ah, damn it. Ah! I did the pirouette thing again. I think I get how to do it. Pierce the Welton says most unoptimized game. Whoa, yeah. I mean, even people with good graphics cards are amazed by the requirements for some of the things in the game. Obviously, I don't meet the minimum requirements, and that's fine. I'm not expecting to get super good settings or super smooth gameplay with my potato GPU. But it is true, it might be the most unoptimized game this year. At least so far, I think it has been. Maybe from the ones I've played only. Because again, I haven't played every single game there is. That's why I put the question mark at the end. I'm not stating it, I'm asking with that line. But the game is not so bad. Apart from the demanding requirements, it's not so bad. At first, the combat feels weird and wonky, the movement especially, but then you get used to it. After several battles, you get used to how your character moves and how to use that to your advantage. And there's assist mode. Assist mode pretty much makes the game easier based on what you want, whether you want extra damage reduction, whether you want faster endurance regeneration. There's toggles and sliders that would let you customize the game experience for a casual, filthy casual like me. So you don't have to play it on two hands up your butt mode. You can either decide only one hand up your butt or zero hands up your butt like me. Not everyone likes to get fisted by the difficulty. And this game at least lets you do that. If you don't want fisted up your butt, you can remove them from with the assist mode. Ah, shit. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. But I don't think I'll be playing after today, because it just doesn't run as smooth as I would want to, and apparently it makes my stream whack. It makes my stream buffer and stutter, which again I don't like when that happens. So tomorrow I've got Goblin Stone. I got Goblin Stone for free, and I really love the demo of Goblin Stone. So I'll be enjoying playing it on the full game tomorrow. Ah. I'm not a fan of games where it takes forever to kill a single mob. I'd rather kill a bunch of monsters quickly instead of one monster slowly. Which way did I come from? Let's use the compass. Okay, I'm supposed to go that way. Maybe I came from here. Maybe I didn't. I'm gonna double check this way to see what's there. Think I was here. Yeah, I think this is where I came from. Definitely. So yeah, I really needed one of those things so I can upgrade stuff. Upgrades. Let's go 5 engineering. And maybe a bit of durability, as I mentioned. After I get 5 engineering and alchemy, maybe some durability. Critical hit multiplier also seems nice, because it gives you endurance and crit multiplier. So vigor is not so bad either. But every next point you spend costs more. Not every next point you spend for each stat, but every next point altogether. But my wood multiplier is now 146 already. Now I've unlocked all SWAT. What's the boutique? Oh, I can buy equipment with essence. I did not know. But it's basic equipment. But I can buy modules. Okay, I can probably buy a module next. Increases the amount of anima essence. I would love this one. Avarice. And I can buy module keys. Okay, that's very good to know. What is used to upgrade stuff? Can I salvage equipment? It'd be nice if I could salvage stuff I don't need. I saw something glowing up there. I'm gonna quickly double check it. Let's go progress the story. I'm hearing something. Here's something heavy moving, dragging, but I don't see where. Wait, wasn't that the spot where I started from? Okay. So this door that I've unlocked was just so I can access my upgrade station. But I should... Okay. Nothing here. Another one of those that takes forever to kill. I can actually skip some of the monsters. I don't have to fight every single mob. Oh, now there's two of them now. This is good though. They can hit each other. See how they're hitting each other? I'm intentionally keeping that one on low HP. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna double check what's here. I see an enemy. This one at least has less HP. No, this one respawned. Let's go there. Okay. The Mecha Naga got wrecked. Mechanical. Those mechanical Nagas. And here we are at Esplanade this something. I think there's gonna be, yeah, there we go, some hidden wood here. Got that. Can unlock this. Broccoli. Let's see what's this way. Oh, another one of those beefy boys. They take a while to destroy. Okay. Another one of those. Okay, let's group up both of them together. Ah. Okay, they're hitting each other nicely. Well, that other one did help me with some of the damage, so it's nice when they hit each other. Although I do have plenty of damage reduction, so it won't be easy for them to kill me. Nice. Okay, let's go. Technically, you can probably skip most of those fights and just rush to the objective. Doesn't seem like most of the objectives are walked behind a fight. Yeah, this one is the expected block. Okay, let's go there.
Someone hid upstairs. I just need to find a way in from the outside.
Okay. Diane breeches and shoes. Should I get some vigor? Or maybe wait, let's get a module. Avarice. I'm assuming endurance is the green thing. No, no. Not this. You can buy capsules here. Is that 30 for 1 or 30 for 220? No, I can sell. I can sell stuff. Wonder if this is used for crafting. Single use. Oh, this is something you use. Should I keep stuff? Got a lot of stuff I could sell. I wonder how to use this. Let me double check how to use it. I wonder. So inventory. Obscure and unknown energy drawn from the source of the diseased anima. Let's put it there and see what that does. I'm not sure what this did. Oh, it gives you essence. Oh, look at this good stuff. Now that's what I'm talking about. Man, now I can do some upgrading. That should be a pro tip. Use those as soon as you get them. Selling them obviously a bad idea because you don't get as much money for it. From the looks of it. You don't get as much essence when you sell it from what I've seen. Now I can put some points into vigor for crit multiplier. How much does it cost to upgrade? 1500. I don't know if it's worth upgrading a weapon like this. It's a basic weapon. Maybe save up, but if I stop doing much damage to the enemy's HP based on percent damage per hit, I'll have to upgrade. For now I still do okay damage, not the best, but it still gets the job done eventually. I think this might be a secret. Do I need to hit something? Get this down? Yeah, it looks like I'm supposed to climb there. But how? I can't reach it. Fuck it, let's just leave this. Not gonna go and reach all the secrets. I came from here. Okay, but first I want to check this side for pickups. Does not seem like it. mother fucking puppet. Anything good here? Okay, I'm not supposed to climb there, it seems. Not supposed to climb there either. But it looks like we can get there from this place here. Somehow. I can see that I'm supposed to be there. So you can climb on this and then on that and then all the way over here leading all the way over there. So there just gotta be somewhere from where you start the whole parkour sequence. Maybe from here. No, they don't let me do there. Maybe from here? This is where we start the climbing sequence. Oh, look at that, second floor. This might be it, what I needed. Okay. Nice. So this should be the place from where we start the parkour. Yeah, this is it. But it's the other way around. I thought I'm supposed to go from here to there, but it's actually the opposite. It's over here. Ah. Okay. Don't think there's any other hidden stuff here. 2000 essence. I can open this door, by the way. Let's go up. Gottes says, yo, Gottes, how's it going? How are you today? As you can see, I managed to get the game to run on a 1066GB GPU. Definitely sacrificed a lot of settings, but at least I can run it and it's not awful. It's not the best experience, but the only thing is it's making my stream whack. It's making my stream drop frames. That's how much of my GPU this game is using, and it's not allowing for my encoding to have enough GPU, it seems. So I'm not gonna stream this after today, just today to show it. But after today I'll have to just do something else, some other game. But the game doesn't seem as bad as I thought it might be in terms of how bad it would run. I thought I wouldn't be able to get past 30 FPS, but I can get 60 with the right settings. Yeah, it is still rising. It is still rising. Fuck, why did I do that? I guess we found everything we needed to. Can I open this door? I think I'm supposed to. Yeah. I wanna see what's here. Okay. More here. Getting all that essence. There's another shooter somewhere. I can hear it. Aha, I see. It's over there. Why does it let me do this? No. You're saying after Saints Row is disappointed about games this year. Well, there has been many high-profile disappointing games this year. That is true. Not just this year. It's been the last several years. There have been plenty of disappointing high-profile titles. Especially when it comes to rushing games and not optimizing them or not giving them enough content. Yeah, plenty of disappointments this year and the last few years overall.
Over there. The steam pump. I will have to go around to get to it.
Let's see. Okay, we got this. So this way now. Okay, so maybe there's gonna be a tough fight now. I think it might be a boss time, like a proper boss, where the HP shows up at the top of the screen, like that other dude we did earlier. I've got 83 bullets, 83 capsules, which I can use for frost damage to freeze it. See this one right in front of me? I think this one might animate and start attacking. As well as some others with him. This looks like a boss to me. Yeah, unstable forger. Let's switch to a gun. Hit my endurance. Yeah. Fight or oh wait, I forgot to put my modules. The ones I bought, like the Avarice. But increases physical damage impact inflicted by Aegis when her health is at the lowest. I'd rather get the endurance stuff. I've got 2 keys, so soon I can upgrade SWAT. .03 wood multiplier, but look at the armor this gives me. Oh, same wood multiplier again, but the gains, good gains. Let's see, there was the upgrade station over here. This thing. Oh no, not this. Let's get all those essences. FPS problems? I mean, there are FPS problems, but not as bad as I thought it would be. If I wasn't streaming, it might have been even better. In terms of settings, I could bump up. So, should I upgrade my weapons? Not much of an upgrade, but I just wanted to try it. I'm not gonna waste too much materials, because maybe I'll find a better weapon and then that would have been a waste. Spend stuff on it. I'm gonna get more critical multiplier though. I'm gonna get that 5 or at least 4 before I move to something else. Let's sell. I can't make much money from those, unfortunately, from selling those things. I could sell this one though. Oh, I can sell the equipment. I can now upgrade my module 1. Nice. Any weapons I can buy that are worth it? Frosted fence. This looks fun. Special move, invocation of ice. Just like the one I'm using. My glass core batons are Level 2. CEC. So this is the same, exact same one. Just the previous version. Invocation of Ice, same Invocation of Ice. Move cost 2, infusion 40 seconds, infusion damage 19. This one is 18 infusion damage. CEC, and this one is ECD. This one doesn't have good alchemy affinity, so it's not that great for my setup as an alchemist. Okay, where do I go next? Up the stairs, maybe? Hope I voted everything nearby. Yeah, I don't think there's any more to loot. Let's move. Ay, ay, ay. I got plenty of ammo, so I might as well take advantage and use it. Because that's how you play an alchemist, with those capsules. I was saving them, but I've got 71. And each one lasts for 40 seconds, and I do get more when I fight. Just can't use it all the time, but for more of the, let's say, tougher elite mobs, I could use it. Or when there's multiple mobs at once. I'm just looking for secrets. So far I haven't gotten much from destroying those. See, this one gave me the chemical capsule I used to kill it.
Voila. That should work.
Alright, the steam pump has been fixed. How much this game cost? I think $49.99 is the price. Unless you get it discounted, but good work on getting a discount on PlayStation. And it might cost more on PlayStation. But with Steam there is a loophole. People buying cheap from one region and gifting it to the person on the other region. That's how most of those websites make profit, that sell Steam games for cheap. They buy it from the cheapest possible region because they have cards for that region. And then they just sell it cheap, but at a price where they still make some profit out of it. But it should be well optimized for your PlayStation 5. You being a PlayStation 5 gamer are lucky. Because this should run well on the PlayStation. But it's Souls-like. So it's extremely difficult. You're watching me play with assist mode. Assist mode pretty much lets you make the game much easier. To the point you become unkillable if you bump up everything. So at least they've got this covered. Let me show you what I mean when I say assist mode. This is it. Enable assist mode, and then there's damage reduction. So I can make them do some damage. Like 75. So that I'm gonna take 25% of the damage. There's keep anima essence after death, endurance regeneration speed, and easy cooling. Now I'll be taking some damage here and there. But if you want to play casually just for the story and for the combat and just to figure out stuff, the game has you covered. If you want a hardcore challenge, it also has you covered. You can decide what's reasonable for you and play that way. I'm not sure which way to go, so let's see. This way. Who is that person? Hello, person.
Peace. I was given orders to come here.
An automat that talks. Ah, mais je te reconnais. You're Vaucanson's dancer. I saw you perform in Versailles when you were first presented to the Queen.
I must find Monsieur de Vaucanson. He holds the secret to the tireless automats.
Your creator? Well, that makes two of us. And it seems we've both arrived too late. He must have gone scurrying back to his master. I was only able to find this note written in his hand. Only one thing's for certain.
I'm gonna skip some dialogue here.
I have been... Yes.
Machine.
There are machines.
So I saw. Just by les Invalides. I saw, but no machine. These some I don't.
No.
I scout. If only I had listened to the abbot. But perhaps there's still time.
You can assume I'm playing on the lowest possible settings, that's why things look ugly. Ish. Obviously better than games looked, even that way it looks still better than some games looked 20 years ago, so, or even 10, but still, keep that in mind. I'm not playing this for the graphics.
It'll no doubt be of use to you. I must attend to a matter of the utmost importance. If my officers are to be believed, the people in arms are calling for the Marquis de Lafayette as their general. And it is my duty to answer their call.
Okay. Got it. So what now? Can't I just jump? I'm gonna look around for more hidden. Well, not so hidden. Obviously, it's glowing. You can see it. So what? We'll have to investigate the carriage. Find some evidence. We can travel. Yes, I have to do it. Just a moment. Let's see if I can upgrade some more. Correspondence. What's new in the boutique? Franklin walls with lightning. I'm a frost build anyways. Alchemist with frost. Oh, new module. Frost resistance module. Alright, let's travel. Thing called let's invalid this the Tuileries. The Tuileries, La City. Cité. So which way do I go? I've got mission here and here. Let's do the Tuileries. Find Mirabeau. Here I've got get to the Société des Amis Daunois. Okay. I've got the main mission here. Let's go there in the city. I guess it's not giving you a fixed way how you should approach it. I've got two main missions, and which one I do first is up to me. Wish you could see the cat right now. The way he's sleeping. He's sleeping belly up. Kinda sideways. He's chilling his belly. I think his belly became very warm and that's why he went to sleep belly up. For some cooling. Okay. Here we are in Paris, in the city. Electric damage. Ooh. Oh wow, this is a ranged fella. Come on, why would you miss? Miss. I want to do something with my inventory. I want to put this oil on this SWAT. I think that's fine. That's my compass. 49 euro, almost 50 bucks, yeah. It's not 60, it's 50, but it's still a high price. It's still a triple A price, maybe double A plus. Double A plus price. If triple A is 60 plus euro and double A is 40, I guess this is double A plus. Okay, let's go back to God mode or whatever it is. So if in the last place they were using fire, here they use electric in this place. It seems. You wanna check PS5? Yeah, check it. PS5 might have 10 extra bucks in the price as they normally do. As expected. I was surprised to find out that the new Assassin's Creed, which would not be a 150-hour RPG, it would be only like 20-hour RPG, has been priced at 40. 39.99. And it will be 40 for all platforms. Which is pretty solid. But considering you're only getting like a 20-hour game instead of like 100 plus hours game, it makes sense for them to at least remove 20 bucks from the price of the new Assassin's Creed, the Mirage one, the one in Baghdad. And I'm assuming that the next big one would be the one in Japan, the Project Red, which probably would be called Shinobi. Would make sense for them to call it Shinobi, Assassin's Creed Shinobi. Although obviously it could have much different name.
Life support systems repaired.
Tom Tercon just resubscribed on Prime. Said he I tried Torchlight Infinite already. Yes, I tried Torchlight Infinite. Thank you very much for the resub. It's an awful game, which sure, it has some good mechanics, but I would suggest everyone to stay away from it. If you want a Torchlight game, that's not it. If you want Path of Exile, the mobile edition with cartoony graphics, then sure, play Torchlight Infinite. But it is not a Torchlight game, only in name, but even in name it shouldn't be. It's staining the Torchlight franchise's name. First of all, none of the original developers are involved. Perfect World sold the license to a Chinese studio, XD Games, and they just made the game themselves. And that's not the problem for me. If the game was good, I would have actually played it a lot. But yeah, I played in a closed beta, and it has gacha, which is pay to win, which pretty much you buy pets randomly from a wood box, and those pets you can swap in certain passive skill tree slots to give you bonuses. But the better the pet, the more the bonuses you can get. And that by itself is awful. Just that is enough for me to not want to play the game. But then you add the bad end game, which if you want to do the hardest level, you need to finish 100 levels before it every time. And then there's the voted difficulties in the end game. If I'm not mistaken, there's 7 or 8, maybe even more time marks, time rank, time mark, whatever it is, which is kind of like chaos and like torment levels and so on. But the thing is, when you do a progress on one time rank, it doesn't count. You have to do the progress on the specific time rank you want to challenge the boss to get the things needed to unlock the final boss fight. Then there's the awful balance. The balance is terrible. Terrible balance. Then there's the auction house. Very badly done auction house, which shouldn't exist in the first place, but some people can manipulate it badly. Then there's the rerolling system. Good idea, but very badly executed, the rerolling system. And again, the pay to win is just, yeah, maybe not as bad as Diablo Immortal, but it's still there. You don't see it at first, but that doesn't mean it's not there. And then there's the fear of missing out. Daily, weekly, seasonal rewards that you feel the need to do every day, every week. Otherwise, you're falling behind. This is awful. This has no place in a hack and slash action RPG, unless it's cosmetic reward. But again, even with cosmetic rewards, it's better to just be only seasonal, where you have 90 days for the season and you have to just complete them to get them. But yeah, they're doing too many things in a way that I cannot agree with. And they definitely don't, it definitely doesn't feel like a Torchlight game. It feels like a sci-fi user interface, whereas Torchlight is more of a fantasy medieval looking kind of game. So neither the logo nor the user interface feels like a Torchlight game. Visually, the characters don't really look like the original Torchlight characters. Maybe the Berserker a bit, but not really. You're hoping for a good Torchlight. Well, in order for us to get a good Torchlight, Perfect World must sell the rights back to the original developers. The original developers, first of all, they all split up and made their own studios. Torchlight 3 was made from Max Schaefer, without his brother Eric. Max's studio Extra Games was purchased by Zynga. But now Zynga was purchased by another company very recently. And Max's studio Extra Games was purchased by Zynga to work on a Diablo-style action RPG game that is cross-platform. So think of something like Torchlight Infinite and Diablo Immortal, something like that. So Zynga purchased the studio along with other studios and so on, and Extra Games was supposedly gonna make something truly cross-platform, console, PC, mobile. We haven't heard anything since. But the thing is, Perfect World had the rights. They had the rights for the Torchlight franchise. And Max and his team couldn't bring back those rights with them to Zynga. So the only way for us to see a new Torchlight game that's actually from at least some of the original devs would be if Perfect World decides to sell those rights, and if Max's game that they're making is successful enough for him to make enough money to go and leave the Zynga or whoever owns the studio now and make a new studio again and invest that money into a new Torchlight game. which the chances of it happening are 0.0001 unless the parent company that owns Zynga now decides to buy the rights from Perfect World. But yeah, it's sad what happened to that franchise. The chances of us getting a new Torchlight are lower than us getting a new Sacred or a new Dungeon Siege. That's how bad it is right now. I think I'm supposed to go here maybe. Or maybe not. Let me use... Oh fuck, not this. Okay, I see. How do I get to that place? How should I get there? There's gotta be a way to get up there. Huh. Now I'm intrigued how I can reach this. But if someone is not bothered by boring endgame and pay to win and stuff, they can still enjoy Infinite. But because the combat and the skill system is good, but the balance is bad. And the endgame is extremely stupid and boring. And grindy, super grindy. Also, the optimization system, they fucked up a lot with that energy system. That energy system tying the energy to the items. And you need more energy to upgrade your skills to make them stronger. How am I supposed to get to the place where the game wants me to? I can't find my way. Maybe through here somewhere. Okay, I think maybe through here I can climb to that spot. But then... Aha, I see now. I can see what I'm supposed to do. There's gotta be a way to climb up here. There we go, found it. Just checking for wood. Maybe you recommend something from Ubisoft Plus, which is free now for a month. Any specific assassins, for instance? Well, I really liked Origins and the one after it, Odyssey. If Valhalla is free as well, that's good. I'm not sure what's free in Ubisoft Plus, but Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. I've never played Valhalla. I played only for a few hours Origins, but I liked it. But for Odyssey, I spent a lot of time. I didn't complete it. But I think I reached like level 35, 40 out of like, what, maybe 100 is the max or whatever. So, yeah, if they're free now and during that 3 month of Ubi Plus, with the 10-year anniversary of Ubisoft, I would suggest, if you've never played Origins or Odyssey, to try those. They feel like a proper long-ass open world-ish RPG. I didn't like the old school Assassin's Creed games that didn't have that wooter RPG elements. I never was an Assassin's Creed fan, but with Origins and onwards, making them more wood centric and adding more customization to the classes and builds, that's how they kind of started winning me as a person interested in their products. But yeah, I don't know which games are in the Ubi Plus. I might install it. I'm not a fan of the Ubi launcher. Honestly, it's awful. I hate having to download third-party launchers, such as the Blizzard launcher, such as the Ubisoft launcher. I'd much rather play those games on Steam, or even the Epic launcher, Although again, I'd much rather have things in one place instead of having to go to multiple different places. The launcher should be optional. If I were to download the game from Steam, I should be able to play it without using that launcher. But they're making a new launcher called Assassin's Creed Infinity, which is not a game. It's a launcher, but glorified launcher. Launcher that would have some mini games inside it, built in, and that would contain all the codex information, like the encyclopedia related entries about certain things in the game. They would be there in that Infinity instead of inside the game. So apparently it will be something that will keep evolving to be more than just a launcher. But it would still be kind of like a launcher. But it will be only for Assassin's Creed games.
Stop! Not another step or I shoot.
Wait. I have come on behalf of the Marquis de Lafayette.
He's taken an automat for his aide-de-camp. You're no more human than the machines that laid waste to this city.
I was not given the same orders as the others, monsieur.
Just what mission has the Marquis entrusted you with?
I must meet with Abbé Grégoire.
Alas, you've come too late. The abbot has got it into his head to go to the Palais de Justice. He is certain that Monseigneur de la Fare, the Bishop of Nancy, is being held prisoner by the monstrosity that is wreaking havoc on the Ile de la Cité. But how can he possibly hope to free him? The abbot is a holy man. He would lay down his life to right an injustice. But there isn't one among us who stands the slightest chance against that thing. Not the slightest chance.
The Palais de Justice.
Huh. But we've got a lot of good games coming next month, by the way. And PlayStation gamers and Xbox gamers have more than PC do. There's some console exclusive things, such as Ragnarok, for example. And definitely a nice entry to look forward to. I'll have to wait for it to come to PC. But Ragnarok was very well optimized for PC. Not Ragnarok, the first God of War before Ragnarok. The first of the reset of the name was definitely nice. When they released it, what was it, 4 years later? But we've got Lost Eidolons. Lost Eidolons, or was it Lost Eidolon? This one I'm looking forward to a lot. Then there's the Last Ori Crew. Last Ori Crew, if you don't know it, you might want to look it up. Last Ori Crew is more of a like Souls-like, like this game kind of. Whereas Lost Eidolons is a turn-based RPG game. But you have massive battles happening, and you can see on the background a bunch of soldiers fighting other soldiers, enemy soldiers, and you're just fighting the commanders of that battle in a hero style, but not hex grid, more like square grid. He exploded. Well, finally to find something from the barrels. It's been a while since smashing barrels has been rewarded. How do I get up there? Huh. Frost Catalyst module. I wanna see what this gives me. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm not supposed to climb up there, but I can do it from here. Oh wait, there's something there. But in the middle of next month, around 12, 13, 14, 15th of October, there's a bunch of releases. Especially the high profile ones. It's as if they crammed them all in there around that date. No, no, don't go down. Okay, now I can go down. Candy says, hey, how are you? How I am? Very nice. Thanks for asking. How are you yourself? As you can see, I'm testing this game on a 6 GB GPU and it's still running smooth-ish with the lowest possible settings, I think. So, thankfully, I don't really need the suggested 2060 GPU to run this. Do I stream daily? Yes, I do. There's very rare cases where I might take a break and not stream in a day. In the evening. Normally I stream during the evening, especially if I've done some editing, because I run a YouTube channel and I make a bunch of different types of content for the YouTube channel. So when I'm editing, I only stream in the evening. But sometimes I start in the afternoon or noon European time. Today I started kind of around 7 p.m. But I stream until midnight, until midnight my time is normally when I stop. But if I started early, I might stop early as well to go and have food. Where am I supposed to go though? Let me check this. It says to go there. Wow. Okay, this door. Professional graphic designer. I wouldn't mind seeing your work, but keep in mind I can't get any graphic designs and stuff. Also, most of the graphic designers do everything the same for everyone, and it looks like copy-pasted Attack of the Clones. But again, most of the graphics, actually all of the graphics, I've made myself, and my emotes and stuff, because I can't afford to pay someone to make me stuff. And if even with that, I also don't have free emote slots right now. So there's that to consider as well. Yeah, I know that my graphics are not the best out there, and are pretty basic, but not much I can do about it right now. But every day there's a bunch of designers that try to follow me or like my stuff on Twitter when I post that I'm going online. Also on Fiverr, there's a bunch of them on Fiverr. If you're not on Fiverr, put yourself on Fiverr. It's a good market, but very saturated, but at least it's better than not being there. If you're looking for customers and you're a graphic designer, Fiverr has, and other sites like Fiverr, they have at least a way for you to showcase yourself to a wider audience. I used to be on Fiverr for video editing, but it's not worth my time, considering how low I have to charge to compete with other people. To accept your request on Discord. Just a moment. Let me kill this enemy and I'll go. But I do have a whole. I have a whole team around my character. Not my character, but my mascot. My mascot for the channel, the Wood Fiend mascot. I have a whole team going on that if I could draw a very nice, cute, chibi, goat-looking creature with a sack of wood behind it, that's normally when I have time, I'll try and draw it myself. But again, I barely have much time to go and boot up Illustrator and Photoshop to do that. But this is pretty much what I'm going for. Let me just show you if you really want to be interested in that. Let me find where my Wogu art is. Actually, not the Wogu art, the sub emotes. I think I put it here. So this is what I currently have. but it's obviously super ugly. I'll fix it when I have time to make something better. This is the minimalistic version, where you see just the horn, the teeth, and the eyes glowing shiny from wood. This is a very old version, which is nowhere else. I removed it because that was my very first attempt. My very first attempt, super bad. And this is one of the other versions of this one where I added some sort of beard at the bottom. That's better than this beard. But I want to make something similar to this. But to be a goat and to be a little tall. Be a little taller and obviously to be blue. And to have a wood sack with shiny glowing coins and stuff at the back. Another thing that could be used for inspiration is this one. Except it needs to have horns, and it also, that's just the face. There's more of this one. This is from Korean comics. But yeah, I have I have a ton of things for inspiration, but and ideas, but in general, that inspiration doesn't look exactly like what I have in my mind as what I want my channel mascot to look like. But I want it to be like a demonic fiendish creature that has goat-like horns and features and goat-like ears. But has maybe hands with at least 3 or 4 fingers or something that are kind of like claws. And hooves on the feet at the bottom, hooves, but standing straight, up straight. I can see it in my head. I'm just bad at drawing. That has always been the case with me. I've got very vast imagination. Just I can't put the things into reality myself. The same goes for music. If I knew how to make good music, I could make a bunch of nice tracks. Drum and bass, hardcore and stuff like that, but I tried teaching myself to use some music making software, and it just it's not easy to teach yourself by yourself. For me, if there's someone doing that next to me with me, I would be able to learn by soaking up like a sponge what they're doing, and then repeating it and then modifying it to match me.
Much larger than yourself. What's more, the soul of His Excellency the Bishop has been imprisoned within this monstrous machine. I'm certain of it. Have you seen the flames coming from the palais?
Okay, what happened? Can this follow? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome officially to the Struck Club. I'll see what you wrote on Discord after my stream, because I can't do it right now.
Ask the Lord to bless this assembly and watch over this meeting of the Estates General.
But again, I've noticed most graphic designers do this thing where it's like a sports team logo. Animated, cartoonified kind of logo, and then they have the name of the channel, and then they have that gradient or whatever where half of it is darker than the other half. And I definitely don't want my channel to look like everyone else's. That's why maybe my graphics don't look like everyone else's. But it's been something I've made myself from scratch.
To the misery that reigns in our lands. In such dark times, how can one conceive of hiding away to play shepherdess?
Like this one I've made myself. This one as well, this is a very old one which I removed. This one as well, a very old one which I've removed myself. I've used some ready assets for the eyes and the mouth though.
Mon Dieu, what happened?
And this one as well.
I feared you had broken.
I do not know. I only touched this ring.
Monseigneur de la Far's ring.
And another one I've made myself from scratch.
Whoever you are, help him, please. Lord, Let not that his soul be forever lost. Make haste, I beg of you.
Maybe you're not seeing the things I'm showing. Let me double check. When I open an image, does it show up on the stream? Because I might have been just talking without showing you what's on the screen. Let me just open this. Does it show up? Oh, it does show up. It does show up. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't talking just like that. Okay, so what do I do now? Oh, it pauses the game when I out and tap. But I'll check your stuff that you posted on Discord when I finish streaming. But again, don't expect me to to hire someone when I can't afford it. Oh wait, I need to upgrade first. I got 7,800 essence or whatever this is called. Should I upgrade my stats or my weapon? I still am hoping to find a better weapon. Maybe just upgrading the stats would be better. Let's sell. This one is only one, that's why I'm not selling it. Wow, the last mission I didn't find anything worth selling. What is my objective? This way. How am I gonna reach it? Wait, I need to go down there. Oh, chest. There be a secret somewhere up there. Maybe not. Okay. Definitely worth going down. Oh. Oh wow. Now where? Oh, boss fight. Oh wow, another one showed up to the party. Another automaton joined the chat. Okay, good.
Is gone. All that remains is the massacre.
I'm back to 5,000 essence. I'll go and use it. Wonder if I should use some grenades and stuff. Okay. Nope. I used the wrong thing. Just checking for wood that I've missed here and there. So it's time to move on to the main objective spot. Oh, and this chest, I almost forgot about it. It's locked? Why? How does one unlock this chest? Now that has me intrigued. Maybe this thing here would be the key.
Monsieur, I beg you, leave this place and seek shelter. I have seen these machines in action. I know all too well their capabilities. I implore you, vous n'avez pas une chance. S'il vous plaît, heed my words, flee!
We must leave this place, Monseigneur. There's no time.
They took his necklace, which might be a key for something. So I don't get a key for this chest, really? Is that how it's gonna be? Chest next to a boss and it's being walked. I kind of hate when I don't have access to wood that's right in front of me. So I'll probably have to come back later or just forget about that wood. I'm assuming, I'm wondering whether this critical hit multiplier applies to the affliction, because there is affliction multiplier here. So I'm wondering if this applies to my frost damage. And whether this affliction multiplier increases the damage of the affliction or the chance or the rate at which it fills up. Should I upgrade my batons, I wonder? Or wait, I'll wait for something better to show up. So I don't have much time, 2.5 hours before I stop for today. So I doubt I'll find something amazing until then. Doesn't seem like this game has too much in terms of weapon drops. Or armor drops for that matter as well. Oh, that's where I am now. On this side. Seems the affliction multiplier really does increase the speed of how fast you apply the affliction, how fast you freeze them. Okay. Oh, look at that. Something weird's happening with stuff floating in the air. Another one of those.
Flee! Abbot! In God's name, save yourself!
I guess we'll find this book in a moment. Or two.
Take this to the clerk's office at the Châtelet.
This is the bad guy? The bad guys? People behind the automaton uprising. Where is my objective? I think I should go that side. Or is that where I... No, actually it's not where I came from, because this one is not activated. Man, 5050. I wanna sell some stuff. Do I have enough now? I do. Okay, I didn't miss any wood. I think I'm ready for a boss fight. I think that's the boss fight from one of the trailers. The big massive one. Yeah, that's the same one. Nice. Got it. Yeah, the stream is swagging. There's not much I can do about it. I'm playing on the lowest possible settings in terms of video RAM usage. I can barely reduce the video RAM usage right now, and that's because it's using more RAM than I can give it, considering I'm streaming and my stream is using 20-25% of my GPU. Again, I won't stream this game after today. Today is the only one day I'll be streaming this game,
You are safe now.
because it's just ruining the whole stream quality. Even if I were to stream 720p, which I obviously don't want to, it still would be bad.
Is this new thing? I always allow.
You
In, but. Mon Dieu. The notes!
What notes, Monseigneur?
The notes the abbot placed in my safekeeping. Those heretics took them.
I know where the documents can be found. I must go to the Châtelet prison.
What shall I do? Where will I be safe?
Go and join the abbot at the Société des Amis des Noirs. The way is clear for now, but you must go quickly. More automats will be here
But this is
soon.
what we get when publishers urge the developers to wrap up the game. If this game probably got another half a year, it might have been much better optimized. Now it probably would take several months before this gets the proper optimization treatment it deserved. There was supposed to be wood here, but it's already opened. Strange. And it didn't drop an essence. A very strange monster fight. Am I supposed to go here? Need to figure out which way I'm supposed to start the parkour, the climbing. V. Okay, they introduced a new mechanic to me now. With the hook. There is the reward. Ah, I found a weapon. Not bad, but a heavy weapon, not for me. You have no idea which way I'm supposed to go, but I guess through here, where I came. How do I get there though? That way. I don't have enough for the next upgrade. I can sell the maul. I can sell the hammer that just dropped. So this hammer that just dropped, I can sell it for 100. Look at the damage though. Solid damage. Volley of gunfire. Let me show you how it how it is. Just to demonstrate what this weapon can do. And the special attack is this one. And this is the heavy attack. And non-charge heavy. Charge heavy. The basic combo. And again, I'm gonna demonstrate special with Q. But yeah, definitely not my kind of weapon. But if I was the heavy weapon class, then it would have been. this fulmination damage and applies the fulmination damage over time. Solid, but it uses my capsules.
These machines have neither heart nor mind. No mercy can be
What it says, well, it's not your connection being bad. As I said, someone else reported earlier at the start of my stream that it's stuttering. It's I'm dropping frames, and that's again because the game is just using too much of my GPU and not allowing enough resources for my streaming software to do the encoding properly. But it's gonna be just for today. I'm not gonna stream this game after today. I might still play it, but off stream. Because I'd much rather stream something that doesn't make my stream whack. For tomorrow I've got Goblin Stone, a small game. I played the demo of Goblin Stone several months ago when it was on the Steam Next Fest. One of the Steam Next Fest, and I really liked it. And I emailed the developers or whoever is their PR person to give me a key. I'm registered in several mailing lists, and they send me emails every now and then about upcoming games to reply if I want a key. And I replied for Goblin Stone that I do want a key. And I got one today. Yeah, Goblin Stone is a very interesting, weird kind of game where you manage a goblin settlement, or it's not like a settlement, but it's manage a bunch of goblins. Send them to do stuff for you while the others might remain and manage the living quarters and stuff. Am I gonna try Skull and Bones? I'm not sure. I mean, I want to, but again, I can't try every single top tier title. And I definitely won't get a game like Skull and Bones for free, because when have I gotten a AAA game for free? Never. And that's understandable. I mean, my YouTube channel is small. I don't even have 10,000 subscribers. I don't even have 4,000 subscribers. But yeah, I think I need to have at least 10 or maybe even 100,000 subs for my channel to get considered for AAA titles. Not sure what the requirements are, but that's how I think they are. How do I reach the place I'm supposed to be at? Am I supposed to be here? I see, I'm supposed to go that way. How though? Am I gonna... Oh, I see. I should just go down. And now we're where we need to be. Okay. Gotham Knights I will get. I will be getting Gotham Knights. Yes, this one I will use my money on Gotham Knights. So yeah, if I have to get one game with my budget, it will be Gotham Knights. My YouTube channel hasn't been making much money lately because it's been quiet. I haven't been streaming many popular games that I can permanently make some build videos and stuff for. So I didn't even reach the threshold for June that was supposed to be paid in July. I normally, the month before gets paid in the middle-ish of the next month. And yeah, I didn't even reach the threshold for that payment that I've set for June, so July. Or maybe it was for July, so in August I didn't get the stuff, but I'll be getting some stuff this month, so before October I would have enough to afford Gotham Knights. But I normally try to use the money that my channel makes me for games. Rarely, well, recently it hasn't been that rarely. I do use other money. I sometimes use my GPU savings if I really want a game. But I don't have any stuff from my channel and from my streams as well. I would go deep into my savings. Wait, can I buy this? If I'm not mistaken, this one, let me buy one of those. It costs 900. How much essence would it give me if I were to use it? 750, so it's not worth buying it. You're wasting your money if you were to buy that one. The 900 gives you 750. And this one that costs 600 only gives you 500. But maybe there will be something that reduces the cost of things and you might end up to buy it for less than it gives. If you find some gear that reduces the pricing, some haggling gear. And this one that gives 250 costs 300, so you're pretty much losing by buying this. I don't know why they even made it, but as I said, most likely because you would be able to buy it cheaper than the actual cost eventually later on. I'm upgrading the wood multiplier again. Gotham Knights seems like the game I would want to play. It's like the Spider-Man game, but with co-op up to 2 people. Big open city to explore with a bunch of side missions and main missions. And after the main missions are done, I think you would be able to repeat certain boss encounters, like end game. It might be boring. We'll have to see. They haven't said anything regarding post-story content. But even if it doesn't have post-story content, it still looks good enough for me to experience. I'm a big fan of the Bat family from DC as characters. And I'm a massive fan of the Court of Owls storyline from the New 52. Including the Talon assassins. So that being the main villains, it's super fun for me. Wait, Sky wants food. Let's give him some. Sky, say hi. Let me touch your nose. Boop. I'll give him some food. Just give me a moment. This little piggy is happiest when he's eating. He's always purring when he's eating, and cats purr when they're excited. They might purr when they're in pain, but when they're stimulated, let's put it that way, not excited but stimulated. So it could be pain or it could be when they're happy. But that's why some people might be wondering sometimes why cats purr when there's nothing good happening. Like this guy, he has problems with the kidneys, and if you touch him at the lower back where the kidneys are, he would start purring, but it's not because he's happy. It took me a while to figure this out, especially before we knew he had kidney problems. I could tell he's in discomfort and not really enjoying it. And then I asked the doctors and stuff, and we figured out it was kidney problems. It could also be problems with his discs. I guess we'll do an X-ray. We'll do an X-ray to him soon, because it could be that. Midnight Suns, I'm not sure. I really want to play Midnight Suns, but again, I can't buy Midnight Suns and Gotham Knights all together. But Midnight Suns is definitely a game up my alley. Turn-based tactical combat, kind of like XCOM, but with Marvel heroes. And I like Wolverine, and Wolverine is in there. Iron Man is in there. There's a bunch of other ones that I've never heard. There's also a bunch of ones I've heard. I really like Scarlet Witch. When I was playing Marvel Heroes, RIP Marvel Heroes, such a good game. I used to have Scarlet Witch as the character I played the most. I did play other ones, but Scarlet Witch was the one I played the most in Marvel Heroes. Speaking of Marvel Heroes, a lot of the people, well, not a lot, but a solid chunk of the developers behind Torchlight Frontiers, Torchlight 3, were originally Marvel Heroes developers. You'll definitely buy Dead Island. Well, I'm gonna buy Dead Island 2 shortly before it launches. We've got plenty of time until next year when Dead Island comes. By that time, I hopefully would have a new generation GPU, so I can see all that gory goodness properly and stream it and show it to you guys properly. I'm assuming by December all the stuff would have launched. AMD, Nvidia, new generation. And by December I would be able to make a decision. Ideally before Black Friday. Because there might be some sales on Black Friday for GPUs that are not worth missing. So in the most ideal situation, before Black Friday this year, both AMD and Nvidia would have released, not just on paper but properly, their new generation GPUs. I even put a little small chunk of my savings for GPU. I even put some of those in some cryptocurrency, but very small chunk that that even if it ends up losing me money, it won't be stuff. But right now the crypto market is super low, like super cheap stuff. So if there is another boom of the prices, which I doubt there will be a massive boom because the crypto mining got nerfed, but the currencies I put money into don't have anything to do with mining. But yeah, just in case, like a little small investment that might pay off in a few months. How do I get to this thing there? I'm not a specialist enough to know what's good, so I just use my brain a little, considering deals that certain currencies made with certain things to be official sponsors or whatever, official currencies of certain events and so on. There's like one big gaming company that that made a deal with a certain currency. There's also one big sports event that made a deal with another currency. So those most likely might see an increase in their value in a few months. How do I get there? Can I climb up there? I can't. You get low frames sometimes. Wait, in the game? You bought the game? Did you buy this game? And on PlayStation 5 you're getting 20. Oh, yeah, maybe my frames drop deep in the 99%, the lowest. Yeah, sometimes they dip. Like right now my FPS is 60, but the 99 FPS earlier was showing 30, so there was a short dip to 30. Now there was a short dip to 48, but it tries to stay stable to 50 59. I mean to 60 59 most of the time. But it does dip here and there. Again, there's not much more I can do. This game was not meant to be played by my machine in the first place. I'm even surprised I can run it. I thought I won't be able to get past 30. Like some other games that were super bad when they released last year. Kind of the same performance Godfall had, but Godfall was listing my GPU. In fact, something... Let me check what Godfall's original requirement was. Godfall was definitely not upfront with that. So the Godfall PC specs were just a moment. So the minimum was 1066 gigabytes in Godfall. The minimum, but I was struggling around 40 something 50 FPS most of the time on the lowest possible settings. So keep that in mind. This game at least is upfront. It listed 2060. So people won't get the game expecting it to run on 1060. And that's the better way to do it. If you know your game won't run on a certain GPU, well, at least don't lie. But Godfall, for example, they lied with their minimum specs, which is pretty scumbag move, to be honest. Wait, what? What? How do I get up there? Let's kill the other one and then maybe we can go and do some parkour. Why don't I try WoW graphics? I am on WoW graphics. I mean, there's barely anything I can reduce. The things I can reduce don't change the GPU memory required. Look at that. This doesn't reduce the memory required, so that doesn't help. There isn't anything else I can reduce, to be honest. I even went for performance here instead of quality. So definitely nothing I can reduce. This is as WoW as it gets. But I can't complain. I mean, I'm happy that I'm even able to play it in the first place. I'm just probably gonna play off stream and not stream myself playing this game anymore after today. Because I'm enjoying the game itself. But you can't enjoy it if it's making my stream whack. This guy was very resistant to frost. Okay. You're saying 60 bucks not gonna spend for this game. Obviously, I mean, you can decide how much you can get out of a game and whether it suits you. If it's not your type of a game, Considering PlayStation is increasing the price by $10 on top of the PC price. For many people it won't be worth it. I'd much rather recommend Elex 2. Elex 2 was my favorite game as an open world action RPG this year. If it was Elden Ring or Elex 2, Elex 2 by far much better, much more fun game for me. Contrary to what most people think, that Elden Ring is the game of the year, and it most likely will be the game of the year, Elden Ring. It's just a sad port for PC gamers, a very badly executed port for PC gamers, whereas Elex was much better executed as a PC version game compared to Elden Ring, and it's more fun. Gameplay wise, I had much more fun on that. But I mean, we're comparing an open world action RPG Witcher style game versus a Souls-like open world game like Elden Ring, so I guess they probably shouldn't even be compared, although they're both action RPG games with open world stuff. They're just doing things very differently in many ways. But if someone can get Elex 2 discounted, I think it's a good bargain. If you forgot Evil West. Oh yeah, Evil West is definitely a solid choice. Unstable essence. Okay, just checking certain things. What's the difference between the module SWAT being higher level and lower level? I'm not sure what happens. What does the higher level of that give me? Which way am I supposed to go? I think I need to go back up there somehow. How am I supposed to get there? I'm not sure how I can get where I'm supposed to. Okay, I see finally where I need to go. I have to jump down here if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not. I've already been there. But let's see. Okay, he exploded. How do I get the stupid notes? Now I'm supposed to get up there. I have no idea how. I did this fight already and they respawned. Kind of sucks. So how am I supposed to climb up there? Ah, I see it finally. Would have been nice if there was some sort of indication that there is a hook nearby to use. There is actually an indication, but it's super hard to spot. How do I get up there? There doesn't seem to be a way to get up there. At least not from here. Seriously? Oh, now they spawned again. Fuck them, I'm not gonna fight them again. How do I get down there? To that glowy thing. Fuck. That's the way, I just need to do it properly. Only I could just use my hook. Okay, from here, where do I go next? After I took that thing. Doesn't seem like I'm supposed to go there. I don't think I'm supposed to be here anymore. All the mobs have respawned already. How do I reach that place in 76 meters? Aha, I see, over here. Ah, motherfucking ranged attack. Finally.
Dieu soit loué. It is such a blessing to see you safe and sound.
This belongs to you.
Bless you, whoever you are. You have our eternal gratitude.
It's 11 PM, so maybe like an hour
More
more of streaming, see how far we can push it.
He's one of the most eminent members of our organization.
And you, mademoiselle? What should we call you?
My name is Aegis.
Ah, yes. The Aegis. The mighty shield and scourge of Zeus.
I wonder. Earlier, by the Pont Neuf, when you touched Monseigneur's ring, can you explain what happened?
The ring. The.
Oh.
I.
And what happened?
That you.
Let us. I need that without.
Okay.
Tell me, Aegis, When you were at the clerk's office at the Châtelet, did you perhaps see a leather wallet near the abbot's documents?
No, Monseigneur.
Ah, that is unfortunate. Most unfortunate.
Next. What's this? I'm supposed to go down to the carriage and do the other mission. So the other main mission is here. Find Maribo. The Tuileries. Yeah, at least it's not night time again, so a little brighter finally. Maybe some hidden stuff here. Kind of smelling the wood. Let's see. There's something over there as well. How do I get there? Kind of get the idea. More parkour to be done. Didn't work. I have to find another way to reach it. Normally I'm supposed to do it from here, but maybe I need to move it a little before I can do it. Or to improve my jump, which I have no idea how to do. Let's rush to the main objective. This one has those quos, the lightning quos. Okay, blocked. Trying this approach where I don't really fight them. If you group them up for AoE, they can kill each other pretty quickly.
Monsieur de Mirabeau's home is built on a hill in the area.
They don't seem to want to come up here. Still don't have enough essence for an upgrade. Maybe I should get more frost damage, but I like that for the wood multiplier and affliction multiplier. Even if they have resistances, that multiplier counters it a bit. This is how this class is supposed to be played in any ways, to afflict them with frost and use this chance to do damage while they're frozen. I think it's the essence of the alchemist class. Where am I supposed to go? I see. There's not much they can do here. What's here? Okay. Blocked. That's for later then. Go this way. Nice. Still not enough to upgrade, so let's keep going. Oh, this one here. My next game, as I mentioned, Goblin Stone will be tomorrow what I play. Goblin Stone, I played the demo, I like the demo. And I managed to get a free key for it, so no reason not to play it. How do I get there? I'm here. Dreamlight Valley. Definitely not my kind of game. Dreamlight Valley is like a mixture between Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing. Both are games that I can't see myself enjoying. But there's definitely a lot of people who want that extremely casual stuff. Kids, women especially, they really like those types of chill games. Obviously don't want to generalize the women in general. So some women, let's put it that way, and some ultra casual men as well love those games.
I do not know.
I might be a filthy casual, but I'm not a filthy ultra casual. So I like casual stuff, but that's a bit too casual even for me. It is 30 bucks, okay, but it's not the game I want to play.
And you think you'll find him here?
If I had a kid, I would give it to my kid. I mean, it's a Disney game. It's really fanatical when it comes to Disney movies and stuff like that. It's always been the case. I mean, it's why Disney is this successful with it originating
I found this message in Monsieur de
as a company that makes kids movies. Obviously now they make stuff for teenagers and adults as well. But yeah, Dreamlight Valley is something that definitely I can see a family person enjoying with their kid, regardless of gender. I was talking the other day, actually last night, no, 2 nights ago, or was it last night? When I went out with a friend of mine to have beers, and he has a 2-year-old daughter, and he said his daughter is crazy about Disney stuff, and they've rewatched Frozen many times, and I told him, yeah, Dreamlight Valley might be something your daughter might want to play when she gets a little older and when she's at an age where she can play video games. And he did agree with me that yeah, it's something that normally kids and most women would enjoy, with a small amount of the men probably as well. There is a market for a game like Dreamlight Valley. Disney wouldn't make a game like that if there wasn't big enough market for such a game. Disney is in the business of making money, so they obviously do a ton of research before they make something like that, before they put money into a game like that. Obviously, it's not gonna be something as popular among adult men and women as Diablo 4, but it has its target audience. Oh, there was a hook here. Well, too late. Let's see.
No one, not even the king, can stop the representatives of the people from continuing their work. Wherever its members are gathered, the Assemblée Nationale lives. That is why we swear never to part, and to gather wherever circumstances require it, until a constitution is established for the kingdom.
Come here, mon ami. I salute you.
Monsieur, we have just burned our bridges. Nothing and no one can prevent justice from triumphing in this kingdom.
Let us not claim victory too soon, Maximilian. And don't forget what we agreed on, if things were to take a turn for the worse.
And he's the bad guy there, up there. He has the obvious bad guy in a game/movie look to it. My face also is pretty nice to be cast as a villain. Got that villain looking face. Especially if I shave my beard and stuff. It's typical in games and movies to have villains with a little bit more sharper features in the face. Okay, let's see where my mission is over there. Ah. Module key.
They broke down the doors! Flee, monsieur, flee! They're destroying everything in their path! De Glass, please, try to save anything you can!
And that's the next boss we'll fight. Is he gonna get turned into mincemeat? Squash. Squish. Let's get some wood from here first. Oh no, not this. Oh, no. Hold your horses. Grade 3 long infusion module. I wanna see what this shit does. But I can't until I kill this creature, so... Ah shit, now I aggroed more. Those guys you cannot freeze because they have super high frost resistance. They will also use frost attack, as you can see. But you can do this to them. Okay, now let me check this module. Strong infusion. I need to upgrade it to level 3 SWAT in order to SWAT it in that place. I just wanted to double check, but there's a chemical infusion increase, but it doesn't give me the preview, does it? My main mission is in there somewhere. They showed us the boss, so okay, there is the boss fight. I'm just gonna double check what's upstairs. Maybe I can use something to help me defeat him. Other than aggroing a bunch of extra monsters, I don't see anything else upstairs. But maybe those extra monsters could do some extra damage to the boss. One. Okay, we got this one. And I got him to kill the small ones as well. I can now upgrade again. Level 24 already here. Yeah, I think I need to go down, just double checking if I missed something here. Let me check those quotes. Lot of extra armor, but then that wood multiplier. Minus endurance, but might be worth it. Hmm. Let's see what's here. I'm not mistaken, there was something down there that I want to pick up. Ah, leave me be. Just exploring here. I don't think I can reach this one. Ah. Stupid. Oh shit, now I'm here. Okay. Next. Doors underneath the Hoover. think I've seen everything I needed to down here. Let's go back up. Focus on the mission at hand. I don't think I can go there. Okay. Off into the buildings. No, I didn't see this one. Chest is locked. I still have no idea how to unlock locked chests. But I have a feeling there's gonna be something good in those locked chests. Invisible wall, okay. Ah! Damn it.
His lordship, the king's brother, has answered my message. He has agreed to see me.
11:32 right now. So like 30 minutes or so. Maybe more, maybe less.
I shall leave immediately for the Luxembourg Palace.
Until I go have my dinner.
Be careful, Antoine. I implore you. The whole quartier is ablaze.
Wait, I think I came from here, right? I need to go down now.
Monsieur, this is the last
Another
time we
cutscene.
shall meet. From now on, we shall do without your help. Eh bien, are you waiting for an invitation to leave?
Your Majesty, dare we ask what brought this disgrace upon us?
The Count's work has given me complete satisfaction.
It's super weird when they all talk in English and the mouth moves as if they talk in English. To do it properly, it would have been originally in French, and then people could choose to enable English dub if they don't like. But I think the way a game like this should be done is in the original language that is spoken in the region. So they should speak in French with English subtitles, and if you want an English dub, you should be able to enable it. And the mouth should move in the French. Because it's weird Frenchmen to talk between each other in English. Like that's the last language two Frenchmen would use at that time to talk to each other. Especially the king. Louis XVI using English when talking to his fellow nobles seems beyond strange. Leave me alone. Bad mobs. One of them uses fire, the other one uses ice. Let's see. Another boss fight. Oh, this one's beefy with a shield. Maybe I'll have to use bombs against it. Frost bombs should help. I'll try to use the improved bombs and see how that goes. What are the improved bombs? Explosive. More the kill. Oh, come on. Okay, Titan destroyed.
They're here. A horde of assassins. Death itself encased in an iron shell.
Flee! Gentlemen, flee! While there is still time!
There. You are no longer in danger.
Ludia? I
Are you the one who has released me from this nightmare? But how? Did your master send you?
My name is not Ludia, monsieur. I'm called Aegis, and I serve only the Queen.
A pauvre enfant. Ludia, Aegis. And yet I fear that you are neither.
It is of no importance, monsieur. I have a mission to accomplish. Where is Miss...
Here, wait.
You...
He and
You... What?
He and Finn.
Okay. Skeleton momentum. B to dash forward. Selenite momentum. Not skeleton. Doesn't use capsules. Nice, new mechanic. Right, where is my main objective now? Strangely, why there wasn't any wood in this chest. I guess that's where we got that selenite stuff. And the game just doesn't show you how you obtain it, but that's where it was located. Wait. How do I get to the other side? What the... Am I supposed to reach that? There's gotta be a way to reach it. There we go. Come on. How am I supposed to get there? Okay, like this. And now where? This way, obviously. So I knew that there was something that would require me to... That would help me do some dodging, rushing. So frost damage, lovely to hear that it does frost. So it's something I could see myself using in combat. But when used in combat, it uses a capsule, obviously, not just one, but I think... Oh, no, it actually didn't use it. Maybe only if it hits. Yeah, 3 capsules were used. Need tools to break this. We can upgrade now. I'm not getting much from selling those, so I'm not sure if I should even bother selling them. So frost damage caused by rapid cooling. This is where the next mission is, Luxembourg. I'll start it and maybe do a little bit of it, but it's already almost midnight here. Maybe show you a cutscene or two if there is some cutscenes at the beginning. Loading takes a while, but it's loading big maps. I can only imagine if it wasn't on an SSD how long it could take.
And help him convince the Comte de Provence.
Come on, I dodged.
The automat that wrought so much death on this place was driven by an unusual thirst for destruction.
Okay. Look at the duration of my affliction stuff. It's already 70 seconds. It used to be 40 when I first started. I think that's what the multiplier means. It just increases the duration. That's very cost effective. I should probably start investing in increasing the frost damage, but again, you probably won't see me play this game streaming, but I'll play it offline when I have some time here and there. I wish I could stream myself playing this game more without it ruining the quality of the stream though. But apart from the game being badly optimized, it does have decent-ish combat. It has difficulty options with the assist mode. And it has somewhat diversity when it comes to what build you make. I mean, you pick a class and you spend your stat points and have some modules and different weapons and armor. I wish there were more weapon and armor dropped though. I wish it was more of a looter than it is. I like having more loot in my games than this game has. Now what? Huh? Why was I supposed to climb up here if it will tell me to jump down again? Yeah, I think the tool that you need is something that you press C and it smashes inside. But I still haven't unlocked that tool where you press C and it does the smash. Onnews Her 3 says yo postava, which means yo what's up in my language, by the way, and to anyone wondering what this language is, this is Bulgarian. What's up Onnews? Onnews Her 3, interesting name, I have no idea what it means. But what's up? You're catching me kind of at the end of the stream though. I normally stream until midnight, half past midnight, and it is 11:53. This was not a plan. I did not plan on falling down here, so how do I get back up? How I'm doing? I'm doing well. Sorry if I'm answering in English, but I try to answer so that others can understand as well. But you can type in Bulgarian, it's fine. There's no problem if you type in Bulgarian, but my answers would be in English. I know you can understand. I mean, I hope you can understand. So, how do I get there? Fuck, I can't get there. This has been the weirdest quest objective that keeps moving. Putting me in a place, then telling me, oh no, that's not the place where you need to be. Go back, and I go back, and then, oh no, that's not the place you need to be, and go the other way. Oh, I've got 3 green essences. By the way, is there another type of essence after the green? Maybe I've got them picked up and I just don't know about them. No, it's just the indigo, the green, and the cyan or whatever. For now. Well, if there was another one, I probably would have already picked it up. Where is my mission? Here somewhere. And Tuava Courgette just subscribe to my YouTube channel. Welcome to him to the Struck Club if he's watching, of course. I do appreciate the help in growing my channel. Oh, wait. I need to beat this boss. Come on. Few more hits. Come on. There we go. Bismuth block. Wonder what that is used for. And it looks like I won't be able to find a better weapon anytime soon, so might as well upgrade my current weapon, honestly. They're level 4 now. Okay. What can I sell? What's needed to upgrade that weapon? Bronze, iron, bismuth, or the halcum as well. Where's the mission? Still blocked here. Alright, there we go. No more hidden wood here, let's go. Cutscene maybe? Yeah, cutscene. Maybe one more fight or two and then I should stop.
Monseigneur? Monseigneur, where are you?
The bad fat guy is gonna kill him maybe?
Seize him! Cagliostro, may you burn in hell! Lock him up!
This one's gonna be the next boss fight probably. Is that boss fight gonna be now?
Monsieur Lavoisier has fallen into a trap. His captors probably took him to the Palais du Luxembourg.
Yeah, with upgraded weapon, I mean, I did 2 upgrades on it, definitely noticing that extra DPS. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, no hidden woods that I can see. Although if I can see it, how hidden would it be? So I wonder if I can save and exit at any point in this game. We'll find out soon, I guess. Over here. Very labyrinthy. And this is definitely a spot where I can consider it a checkpoint for saving and stuff. But look at the cost of the next upgrade, like 12,000 or so. Oh no, only 8,000. Still don't have enough. Unless maybe I sell something. Oh, warrior spirit, let's use this. Maybe I can, actually, I'm not sure if it would be worth it if I buy it. This one will probably give me 1,000. Let's see how much it gives. Warrior spirit use. I think it gave me 1,000. And it cost 1,200. So still not enough, but I can sell something cheap. Like... Shit, wrong button. I can sell this. And that's gonna be enough to upgrade a little bit of the frost damage. I've got plenty of food multiplier and affliction multiplier already. And armor, so... a little bit of this would help. I'm pretty sure the boss fight is probably far. So I'll stop here. Stop here for today. I won't be streaming this game again because again it makes my stream whack. It makes me drop frames, and again that's just because of my GPU. My GPU is below the minimum requirement, so I wasn't even expecting to be able to play it, let alone stream it. But tomorrow, Goblin Stone, a game I got for free, a game I played as a demo several months ago and I liked it. So that's what's on the menu for tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by, watching, keep it cool, a struck up. Until next time, from me, and goodbye.